should be live. Good, good, good. Now let me just... We should be live. Good, good. Ouija. Alright! I just got everything set up is all. There we go. So, I have been using Nahida, and let me just say she's kind of nutty. Like, she's really fucking good. I should play the streaming
Something on your mind
playlist.
again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Isn't she the best? Ah. There we go. We're all adjusted.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
I trust you. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Leave it!
Stabilize!
I see everything! Here to play with me. The merrier. Allow me here. Over here. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Let me amuse myself. Hey! Let me amuse
Solidify!
myself. Rest and rebuild. I see everything. Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Covenant of the Deep. Everyone hold hands. Shine.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. There you are. The merrier. Over here. Hold the line. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Roll. Allow me.
Nice. Okay, decent. Uh...
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild. Here to play with me. I see everything. Let me amuse myself a little. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Share my knowledge. Hey. Let me amuse myself. Over here. Over here. Everyone hold hands. Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
You know, I have long since become numb to the fact that they are extremely sultry.
I see everything. Allow me.
the problem here. Who was I saving this for? Huh? Good. Okay, hear me out. What if I'm an idiot who doesn't realize what he was doing? Well, that's annoying. Hello. Awesome. That's just what I needed. Oh, that is excellent. How's your day going? Mine's going pretty good. I got 2 Nahidas yesterday. Yeah, I'm aiming for C2 because it's good. C2 is incredibly good. We're gonna hit 50.
Gather.
Hold the line. Hey. Let's move out. Rest and reave it. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Stabilize.
Yeah. 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 This may hurt a little.
Good. We just need 4 more of those things. Easy enough. Because of Nahida, we're building Beto. I'm gonna need good electro application that isn't just the right in Shogun. only need 2 more fights with that electro hypostasis, and then we get Vader level 70. So anyways, gold, huh? Figures. We've got a lot of work to do. It's because so much works with her. So, a lot of teams work with Nahida because her elemental reactions are so strong, you can pretty much increase the variety of what you want to use. Like, you don't have to be using the strongest stuff to get the best value out of her anymore, because her elemental mastery is all that matters. As long as you have an element to synergize with, and that character is decently built. Like, I tore through Spiral Abyss yesterday. No competition. She's just so good.
Hold the line. Roll, roll, roll. Allow me.
Bummer.
This might hurt a little.
I suppose I'll do some dailies while I'm out. Get the boring ones out of the way. Excuse me?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Oh, that's news to me. Out of my way. I guess I don't really need a streaming playlist since Sumera music is kind of a banger. Oi! If I must. I worked hard to grind her yesterday. Like, I got her and immediately hopped on that shit. Because I had so much saved for her. a whole vid of grinding through. I had most of it done. Yeah. For the most part, all I needed to do was the Dendra hypostasis, but I'm still missing some dust. I need 13 more dust, and I should be able to finish ascending her. As for her talents, unfortunately, I can't go any farther without turning on the Scaramouche boss fight, which I'm not even entirely sure how to do. Alright, before I continue the dailies, let's level Beto. Captain Booba. Captain Booba, I mean Captain Baibu, I mean Bobs. Wow!
Fear.
Hold the line. I'm helping out old parents. Bring refuge.
No fucking way.
Solidified.
No fucking way you just did that.
Yeah, committed to memory. Yeah. Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize.
Grow. Yeah. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Should be good.
If you ever want to trade tactics, a prime example. It is an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah. I mean, could it really be harder than the Raiden Shogun boss fight? Because that's a difficult boss fight. Difficult by this game's standards, anyways. I'll read when I got the chance. Let's see here. Is it Gold Day? Is it Gold Day? It is Gold Day! I assume his boss fight is tied to Nahida's story quest. I thought so. Someone said it wasn't tied to the Archon Quest, and I'm like, well, then there's only one other answer.
Allow me. Make yourself at home.
To ashes!
Oh.
Solidify.
Hey. Hold the line.
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself. Gather.
Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
Can't run from death. If she upgrades crit rate again, I'm gonna shit. Because that'd be great if she did.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Solidify.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Allow me.
Stabilize.
Eyes on me!
No escape. Can't run from death. No escape.
Easy enough. Yay! Aw, only 2 of them? That's okay.
This realm.
Oofies. Alright, that's fine.
If you ever.
This is not where I meant to teleport, but there is something I can do to get this up another level. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's perfect, man.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
And now we'll do Hammer of the Mushrooms. Ah. Let's go cash in our shit.
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astro.
Huh, weird. You're telling me Kusanali doesn't have a region bonus? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. How the hell would she get a region bonus? She's never been outside. Yeah, I could definitely get a better Electro timepiece than those. So what is her shit scale from anyways? HP, huh? Oh, that's only her shield though. Yeah, this seems pretty basic. I can do this.
Everyone hold hands.
Man, I need to know the official name for this soundtrack.
I see everything.
Because I want to use this soundtrack for the teapot. One of the videos I watched with this soundtrack refers to it as Nahida's Dream, but it's also inaccurate on a few names anyways, so I don't know how to trust it. Such a nice soundtrack.
Stabilize.
Rest and reap. Hey.
Happy to oblige.
Solidify. Lucky
I see
today.
everything. Allow me.
You won this one. Stabilize.
Hey! Rest and reboot!
To ashes!
Grow! Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. I'm seeing stuff.
Solidify.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize.
I keep thinking, wow, I wish I had something to drink. I'm thirsty. And then I realize my water is full.
Rest and reap. I see everything.
Well, let's keep collecting. I need crystalline dust. God knows they're not fucking dropping it easily. Jerks. Oh, hello. Ah, son of a bitch. Y'all really gonna make me bring out an archer just for this, huh?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'll be damned.
Allow me. Hey!
Power that ended Archon! Back at ya! The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Silence. Well, the thing is that I did think I had enough. I thought that they were all convertible to each other, but evidently not.
Gather.
Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
God damn it. Hello. That was a nice little drop. But yeah, I thought you could, like, convert the inactivated ones into the activated ones, but that's incorrect. Did they add more chests again?
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
I see everything. Hold the line.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back. Take that!
Take this!
Take that! Take this!
I'll take my...
And
do you
this,
think
and
you're
that. Why don't you just marry the guy?
Allow me. Commit it to memory.
I'll be back.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Hello there.
Hold the line.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Eyes on me!
Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Alrighty.
Everyone hold hands.
To ashes!
I'll be taking those. How much we got right now? Still only 12, but I could craft some as it is, because I keep getting some, which is good.
Stabilize.
God damn it. Come back here! Unfortunate. I do require you, though.
Gather.
Hold the line. Take. The Temple of Wisdom.
Back at ya!
No escape. Can't run from death.
I need more of the mushroom people.
Solidify.
Power that ended Python!
Rest and reboot.
What do you guys want?
This may hurt a little.
Gather.
Alright, how many can I craft? Perhaps not all of them, but a lot. Good, good, good. Seven more. It is acceptable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hot damn. That's all the way over there. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What the fuck do you want? I'm doing the Archon Quest. Leave me alone. I did this quest already. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Christ, it's the never-ending world quest. Thought I already did all that mausoleum shit.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
No.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
LMAO.
What do you think?
Okay.
It's the never-ending world quest! I'm gonna kill someone! Leave me alone! Oh well, not my fucking problem. I did that world quest. I have fulfilled my duty. Leave me alone.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
They're awkward.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Are we really gonna, like, montage the plan?
You're finally done.
This is like
I have some other
reverse
stuff to
dramatic
take care
irony.
of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I wouldn't know. I didn't hear any of it.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
I
Your
don't
deeds
give a
speak for
shit.
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Sure.
I'm very glad
She
to hear
might.
that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Candace, you really have played
Your
a
safety
suboptimal
is
role
the
in
most
this.
important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome.
I have
Good
barely
luck.
had any interaction with you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah, Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
My ass.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Jesus Christ, I met this guy in high school. I was this guy in high
That
school.
reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an eremite.
What are you talking about? I already rescued her. She's right here. See? I rescued her with the power of Primogems. Pitter-patter. The pitter-patter of feet.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are
I gave them some technical work to...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway,
chest.
we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have the Traveler. I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people,
I'm gonna go and get that
everything
chest.
the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Just like the internet.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born,
Zoomers.
and this device has always supported you during times of need.
Zoomers.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A zoomer. For real. On
A
God.
fool?
No
A
cap.
machine?
A zoomer.
A slave to orders.
LMAO.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could
So
say
you
that
can
those
color
kinds
them
of
right.
ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Reboth and start preparing for the next step.
Small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Neat. Hey, big fella.
Work time! Time to
Allow me.
solidify my way! Put your back into it! My duty. No escape.
Eyes on me!
Share my knowledge.
Are you here to play with
Roll,
me?
roll.
Let me use
Yeah.
this.
Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands.
The more, the merrier.
Hold the line.
Let me amuse
I'll be taking that.
Where have you been hiding?
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Rest and rebound.
Back at ya!
She's awesome.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
Why do we keep having
and
problems with
recognize
these
the
guys?
innate advantages of our plan?
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
Sure.
He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That's awesome. What a good idea.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
It could be
Of
potential
course
for a
he
double
does.
cross.
He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
He's
I never
probably
blindly
right.
trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice.
I think Al-Haytham is
to
working
trust
with
you.
Torre.
If I make the
And of course
arrests
the
alone,
scholar, the
I
sages
can
are working
control
with
myself and prevent you
Scaramouche.
from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee
I
that
think we're
kind of
fighting
discipline
against
from
two
the
factions
guards.
here.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Just hear a dial-up noise from their fucking Akasha.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a
Wild
different
card.
angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions
rather
are
than
part
going
of
for
our
that
behavioral
argument,
logic. But can you guarantee that every
they just
experience
simply
of the
don't have a
same joy or
model for
pain
the
would be
traveler's
equally
personality type yet.
intense? How can our feelings and opinions
their
be predictable
influence
down
is-
to the
yeah.
letter in every single instance?
I think all behavior is,
Sino,
technically speaking,
in
logical
the
in
past,
some manner,
you've
even
always
emotions.
worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Yeah,
Decisive
basically it's
and
just you
principled,
performed an
you're
action
used to
that was
solving problems
unusual
alone.
to the Akasha,
That's why the
and it doesn't
Akasha
have the
could figure you
traveler's
out.
data yet.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
No,
So,
not really.
in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not
Humans
alive,
are still
and I don't
humans.
think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Also incorrect.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Hard disagree there.
I'm so glad that
Hard
this is
disagree
settled.
on the whole, some things are just out of
Next
prediction.
time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I think it's as simple as this. The Akasha doesn't have a behavioral pattern for the Traveler yet. And because the Traveler has been influencing all of these people around them, the normal behavioral patterns of these people have gone out of whack. So the Akasha's just having troubles recalculating. I believe it's only a matter of time before it figures it out again. It's just,
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Yeah, I don't believe in that whole, there's a limit to how it can
General
predict human
Mahamatra,
behavior nonsense.
we were not expecting
because
your
it is
presence here.
nonsense.
I'm the security
Wishful
officer
thinking.
of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Barble.
He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep, construct, beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
Construct.
It seems to be a
Just
dire
wait a minute.
situation,
She
so of
separated
course
her
you will
eyes.
have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
I gotta pee real quick. All right, guys, I'm back.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
The desert. Next question. She's so hot. Look at Beto.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's
Great
General
plan.
Mahamatra
Wish I'd
and
thought
his
of it.
assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to
This
continue
is
the
fucking
investigation.
cool.
Understood.
We're a double fucking agent.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
This is so cool.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Come on.
Hey!
Power that ended Haishan!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful dead.
I'm afraid you'll regret it.
King Jeshred will curse.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as in—
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Something was wrong with that, though.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise.
Yeah, you're the reason.
It's not the time to go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if—
I have a If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next
I am enjoying myself. This Archon Quest is actually a lot of fun. It's actually got me a little nervous. I can't remember the last time Archon Quests made me feel anything, because they never have. But here we are. I was hoping to come across some fungi on the way, but okay.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Did 7 drinks? I don't know if you should be doing that on the job.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your... All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I doubt it.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah.
But it would also be next to impossible for him.
Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainar. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him that the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do it.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go indeed.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Yo.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
Damn!
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Who talks like this?
Paimon can't help but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eye. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I thought
I
so.
believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Interesting.
I see. So you...
This may well be... Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pack... I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find it...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way, which way did the...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Let's go get him.
According to Tainari,
Oh.
the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, we'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the...
Okay.
I see everything. Hold the line.
Try. Solidify.
Take this!
Hey! Allow me.
Such a pain.
Time to go to
This
work.
made her look rest and rebound.
Power that ended Hython!
Now you're testing my patience.
We'll meet again.
Eat shit.
Everyone hold hands. Allow me. Grow.
Give me that shit.
Committed to memory.
Hey!
Grow.
Aww.
I see everything.
To ashes!
dormant garbage. Alright, this is taking too long. Alright, but we don't want to fall to our death, so we're gonna enter from over here. She's so cute.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, see?
Shh! Don't. The port is.
Let's keep going and see.
Is it?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him?
Damn it!
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking. Shh!
Let's
keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Are you fucking serious? Whatever. That was weird.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Ugh, how do you hear from that far?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now,
The fuck?
they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Shit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Is that so?
I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tanari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
I will
Hold the line!
I guess
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Stabilize! No escape!
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
This is order!
This might hurt a little.
Eat shit.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to—
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
I don't like this.
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete.
All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Boy, I will whoop your ass.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
He was definitely monologuing
to
like
me,
a villain.
The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
That's so. Let's see.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Is that so?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, you're stunned. That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
Hey, I'm curious. Bummer. They fixed it. Shit. Unfucking fortunate. You know that?
Paradis Di is not a place you for two.
Oh, I'm sorry,
we've
what?
already made ourselves quite.
But you've been in.
Even the Grands, I've done my duty.
It would seem that you can keep trying.
With all due respect.
Well, you only. I may be still my.
Then it seemed.
No one will lay a hand.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you shitting me?
Really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stay right there.
Committed to memories.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it. Well, how is she?
Gotta go through this whole shit again.
Oh, that's good.
Because for no good reason.
So, you think this is over?
Oh my god, I'm getting punished.
What?
This is a really cool cutscene the first time, but now I'm fucking annoyed at my inability to skip it.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand. My deification is nearly complete.
My defecation.
All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as... She peered into... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt me? The doctor... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have...
Finally! We had to make it through that cutscene a second time. Because I wanted to teleport away and see if, like, the weather was an absolute.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Almost luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all... My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in...
Interesting.
Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more...
I know. They always...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer?
The Academy...
That sounds... as long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his path.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as... In other words, we've successfully completed the state...
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties. Let's continue to keep a...
Rendezvous at Grand Bazaar. Got it. Ah. Let's go. Alright, with our face
All right,
of the plan
everyone is
complete.
here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Parties DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by... So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experience.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that ever?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Excuse me?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Wrong.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
That was...
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The trap. I must have, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Okay, we gotta wait till 8. We just wait until 8 a.m.
Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. All Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Yes, let's. Let's go.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Ah.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
I used the Kusanali to free the Kusanali.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in—
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guest. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking—
It's nothing. We'll be on—
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
That's why he has such a big ego.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, They will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
That was smart as hell. The pitter-patter of her feet on the stone. I love it.
Is this the Academia's library?
Cool place.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is there...
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matter. Just act natural.
Aye.
What's this place?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon.
Let me
correct?
at him. Let me at him.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Help me out.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That was easy.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
I could whoop some ass.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be
He sounds
born
like a cult
within
leader
your
now.
very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
A lot.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Okay. Well, we tried talking. Let's kill him.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
I doubt that he...
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
He's not betraying us, guys. Calm down.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
He's a double agent. Calm down.
I finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time.
This was the plan the whole time.
Presents itself.
This was the
To put it
plan
into
the
words
whole
you can
time.
understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
You had it right up until that.
According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, hell yeah. Whoop-ass time? What?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhatham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
The whole ploy was a convincing performance. I don't believe it, not for a second. I knew it!
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That's my response.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great,
I
huh?
knew it!
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
This game
Apart
thinks it's
from
clever.
that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room. He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already see the pompous...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
I already knew all this.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Please stop.
Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Let me up! Fuck you.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Oh, I get to hear from her again!
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
God damn!
Nahida!
Do something!
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
You!
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Yay!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened
Ah!
to me, I feel really angry now.
Yes! Embrace it!
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going?
Nervous?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Oh!
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well,
I think it sounds great.
This
I'm
is so
counting on you
nice.
guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is work. Do you want some candy? We have...
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The state...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Here we go!
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Huh?
And I was worried about Act 3.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah,
'Cause he's smart.
and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Who gives a shit?
Let's review our plan for this stage. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ah, I've actually forgotten about that stage.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards.
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person after.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get caught.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
This is a real-time strategy. This is stupid.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, fuck.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Oh, boy.
Luckily. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't... Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard.
I hope this section isn't too long.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspect.
Oh, thank God.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali? Who exactly?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
Neat. Ah.
This is odd.
This is nice.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Get fucked.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Oh!
Let me check.
Get fucked! What a nerd.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of mess? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Yes, he outwitted you!
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha... If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in...
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and see if there...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
No, this is where the travelers...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
You damn straight!
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to...
You do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Yes.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah!
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Is that right?
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the Sage's as long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our rag... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
All right. This ought to be good. I suspect we're reaching the conclusion. Oh, she's free! Ah!
Nahida!
Oh.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah!
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and...
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Yeah, damn straight.
This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
I am so happy.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What is that?
What's this little It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing were both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with...
It's alright, it's only a flying device. But you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at...
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're a
natural at this. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
That confirms that theory.
I'm not as well loved as great. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
that's
I'll
okay.
have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can. I've located where the false god is.
The campaign begins.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That's true. They were judging from the structure here. The project is, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot. Yeah! Or else, is that it? Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers. So, this Fatui, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now... I see. Alright, time to...
Time to work. No more work.
Shine down. Allow me. This way for you.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Everyone hold hands.
It isn't time for a break yet. My duty.
Yeah. Roll.
Gather.
Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
This looks pretty final. No, there's still some enemies up there.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh.
escape.
No more work.
Hold the line. Let's wait for a little.
I guess this is it.
Mew.
You'll get frostbite.
Shine down.
Frozen.
Solidify.
Grow.
You want some of this?
Memory.
Gather.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Yeah.
Crumble. Rise. Crumble.
Very interesting. Okay. I see. I was just wrong all along.
Illusion shattered.
Should have get
Let's
here.
wait for a little. Yeah.
She's so pretty. I am a happy Nahida puller.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Solidify.
I see everything. Yeah.
She's so powerful, dude.
Everyone hold hands.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shine down.
I miscalculated.
Hold the line.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Roll.
Solidify.
Committed to memory.
How very easy. And there you have it. This is where the fun begins. The smile. It's that smile that just makes life happy.
Operational status. We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no. What? Are you nervous, Pime?
If you really want to know.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
So that's what you mean. I think
Okay.
she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
We're bringing Mom to this, by the way.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Eh.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Stabilize.
Allow me!
Shine down!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Insignificant past!
Take!
Feeble human!
I will have order.
My endless cycle begins!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Insignificant past!
Everyone hold hands! Rest and rebuild! Share my knowledge!
Feeble human!
Why am I not surprised? Bring it on.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Burn to oblivion!
Grow.
Cool boss theme. Sounds like something out of Doom.
Illusion shattered.
Kneel!
I will do no such thing.
This may hurt a little. Rest and rebuild.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Stabilize.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain.
This is going well.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Dude hit her with the Chidori.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What the fuck?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
You fucking what?
You know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Then, from the very beginning.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
This is pretty dope.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I'm honored.
I am the all-knowing God.
You are nothing.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Burn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Order guide you. Careless. Solidify.
There is no escape.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Hold the line.
Stabilize.
Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Allow me. Commit to memory.
There is no escape.
Your new god awakens.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Interesting
Now,
attack.
Your eyes have been opened.
Except I can still do this.
Kneel. Tremble.
Rebuild.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
This is a really cool boss theme.
Hey. Allow me.
Reality
Gather.
is pain. Humans. Filthy humans.
I'll figure out how to dodge that attack eventually. In my defense, I was trying to destroy those things that he generated.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Ow!
That's mine! Don't
Oh.
even try! I'll never go back!
I actually feel kind of bad. That was so desperate.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This ought to be good.
You want to go?
Where do you want to go next? Shut up, Zhongli.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have we can cross the polluted consciousness until we... And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Man, why I still gotta do chores?
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Grow.
shattered.
Solidify.
God damn it. What a pest.
I see everything. Allow me.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
This is order.
Shine down.
Hey. Yeah. To control the mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Never was a big fan of the chores. I mean, it's pretty, but you know. I'd very much like to see the end.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the...
Hoping it's coming to an end.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job. So, is this the place you were talking about?
We're back.
The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Well, we didn't want to
are
bother
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Sure, we'll go with that.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
I knew it. I knew she was just a reincarnation.
Consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Much in the same way a tree replants itself.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Always have been.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers about everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no, I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me
would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Is this going somewhere?
There's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
They literally
Let
can't,
the
though.
world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Aww.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
Yggdrasil.
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I would. The fuck? No! Don't you start cheating. No fucking way. I hate this. Fuck you. We just can't have a proper ending, can we?
That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
A little nuts.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Damn!
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Okay.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Get fucked.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price?
Yeah.
Interesting. What price would you have?
God, she's got him by the
How
balls.
about erasing all your other segments?
What?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Get
Being
fucked!
as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Okay.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Got him.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have
I quit. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Oh!
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Leave.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Leave.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
Leave!
As that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
What? Okay.
Come on, Traveler. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you here so we...
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar...
And Paimon bets they're on...
That's good to hear.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to... Oh, we're going to Hope as heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the great...
Ah.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good...
This news is hardly...
Huh?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were...
And you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But...
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino's...
Kale has taken... You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked. As a result, work has increased for the forest range.
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission that...
You've recovered well.
Yay!
God damn, this never ends. Fucking the land of long quests. I'm not super interested in a lot that's happened since we defeated the Balladeer. I'm a little annoyed that they seem to have absconded with both Gnosis.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah, I had some...
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar.
Aww.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah, and that's Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Junior...
Okay, got it.
What is this? I don't care about any of this. What in the fuck are those reflective
We haven't
surfaces?
seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that...
Oh, let's not say we did.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dane, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for...
Oh? Who else
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about this.
No way!
Ah, I see.
be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well,
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar.
Why do I...
What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh,
These guys act like a gay couple.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant
Excuse
attitude
me.
always gets in the way.
It seems that
Ha! What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Excuse me?
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going...
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about...
So, what great building did our master architect work...
Like I need to tell you.
No.
I was in the desert, which is... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the...
Ha! And...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all is a...
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Are we even, like, still... Like, is this... Are you kidding?
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands.
Letter?
Nilu said she's...
If she addressed the... I've been busy the...
Have you always been...
Of course not.
Tainari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. Among the 6... Unfortunately, only the...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connect...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me fit. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage and...
Huh?
I'm not even in...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job
don't
either.
care.
I'm
Just
only
let it
responsible
end.
for handling important... and the...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say he... Which is exactly why he...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia...
Well, anyway...
All right.
Am I dead yet? I knew if I tried hard enough, I'd eventually clip through it. Am I done yet?
This is poor Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah!
How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Am I dead yet? You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very
Ah!
much. It wouldn't...
Let it end! This
When I
couldn't
took
have
this
been
job,
like a world
I'd
quest or
already
a
decided
story
that I'd
quest
quit
or
as soon as you
something.
would-
So what are you gonna...
I want to take a...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in...
Am I dead yet?
Life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that but the whole thing... Well, You mean I'll hate them?
We just came...
Did he tell you that...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
This should have just been a story quest, for the love of God.
In fact, I chose the...
Even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return...
I don't want to see...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole Dendro arc, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
I guess
Before
this is just
long,
like
we'll be a
closure
dying
as to what's
breed.
gonna happen.
So I'd better get to work while I still can.
I mean...
Well, no.
So, have...
Oh,
She heard that you were seen him...
Huh. My lady has been...
right. And we tend to leave quite early in the morning.
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder that...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop!
I'm very unhappy. Just say yes, we're coming! That's all you have to do! I'm not asking for a fucking resume!
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you?
We recovered well!
It seems Gandharva...
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who...
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village, but you know one of the people
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academy.
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, well... It's not that I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria will be... She can't teach every...
Yes, if that is the truth...
The people of the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many...
At first, I feared, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words,
Sataria,
I gathered at the
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino, my plan is...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanal, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in 100. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to. A celebration at the feast will also, although...
Celebration?
Are you coming?
It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
No,
I'm afraid I won't. The messenger. I'm sorry for you and the... Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand...
Shut up. Just let it end. Just let it end. Just let it end. I understand Sumeru was an extremely character-focused region, and I get that like it has much better writing than the previous regions. That being said, this could have been crammed into a story quest or something. Just let me finish the Archon Quest. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm trying to do here. I'm exasperated.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing...
I propose that the last one who arrived...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drink.
Everything looks...
Wow.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And
Yep,
we have
those
gifts that were
textured
sent by
blocks
the
sure
residents
look
of Sumeru
delicious.
City when they heard we. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a... Moreover, judging from...
Yeah. Everyone... It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her
the new
wisdom
narrative?
and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
Ah, that sure was a lot of
I didn't say
exposition you
anything
just dumped in one
No,
mouthful.
everything...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years... If you bite the hand that feeds you...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have as...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. but every person
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you
But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of
By that, you mean your life working as the
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I know I'm skipping a lot, but I'm just tired. We can't just end.
My lady, the grilled...
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello? Don't talk to
I'm so
me!
happy. Hey,
Just let it end. Just let it end.
I seldom participate in such No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms. Oh well.
Well, how is it? It's the first, you see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait.
This looks interesting. This actually caught my attention.
It's me.
Aww.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
No.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for... But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
No, never. Stop it.
Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora... Oh... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Hatham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Nice.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right about... Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy. So are we. And that's... Is there anything you want to... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take. And as for what I exchanged for the gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective. His future will be determined by fate. After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sage, I hope that the other big... I've already taken some measures to address this. Are you sure? Isn't there some... Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to... After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that would...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
What?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Excuse me,
That's
what?
right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered
mean, you
questions.
actually helped a lot.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also be... I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Oh, that was our Archon Quest, ladies and gents. It was a lot of fun. The ending got really fucking slow after we fought the Balladeer, but you know what? I think it's alright. I'm glad we got more Kusanali interaction at the end. Thank you all for watching, if indeed you still are. Be good people. More Sumeru content as it releases. I might do Nahida's quest off screen just because I want to